Hello. It's working, right? Everything's working, I think. Ooh, I'm trying to move my mouse pad. Let me double check. Mouse is working. Mouse? No, mic. Mic is working. Oh, I just remembered I found a desk mask. I give up. Ending stream. Oh, I didn't open up my tablet. Ah. I couldn't even start the end screen thing as a joke because I wasn't ready to end screen as a joke. Tablet open. Tablet open? No. Wait. There we go. Screaming pain. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Well, I guess I can hop into here. Why does it look like my mic is just is getting more? Well, that's a loud sound, so I'm not too surprised by that. I want to check a setting on my mic. Sorry. How's that? It's probably better for my case. I just changed it so instead of getting the entire around the mouse, it focuses on in front of it, which I'm pretty sure I'm looking at the front of it. I mean, I guess the way I can test if I'm looking at the front of it is if I adjust it and then I can watch it as I turn it around and see how much it picks up this. Definitely picks it up less if I turn it around. I mean, it's still picking it up, but less. Tighten it back up. Right there should be good for the gain. Yeah. I need to set up some way to dampen the sound in here, and I think one of the ways the way I'm probably gonna end up doing that is just like taping the stuffed animals I have onto the wall. It wasn't as bad in the other corner, but I think that's because it was all like condensed over there. But over here, I'm just like staring at flat wall. Like, and then it's just all bouncing back. Where when I was over there, it was hard for it to bounce back into the small area. So yeah, that's something I need to work on. But first, I need to finish cleaning up my room. Let's focus up. I know I created the long task, the base of the long task. It did take a bit, but I think it's all working. Yeah, I think the long tasks are working. Adjusting my seat. Let me think what I want to do now. Oh, I need to add I need to add the long quality tester. Quality variables. Variable quality enter variable t slider. Okay. Variable t confirm button. Okay. Then what I want is on ready. I'm also gonna need under here. I'm gonna need the quality confirm button. Dot pressed dot connect, and And that's going to need to connect to underscore set quality. Okay. And then down here, function set quality. Did I spell that the same? I did. Oh, I just need to finish setting up that. And then what I also need thinking about it is there is what do I need? I need a slider. Slider, horizontal slider. Let me just quality. Do. This one's max value is only going to be 10. Step 1, value of 5 is the default. Enabled, yes. Scrollable. What is? Oh wait, this is how many like spots on it can have. Those don't look like they line up. What? Why don't those line up? What is? I think something's wrong. Oh wait, is it because I didn't put any on the border? Is that what it is? No? It's just as bad? Okay. Okay, what is drag ended, drag start? Oh, range. Changed. It's when a value change. It's when value changes. Forming a I think I need this. I need value changed. And then I need value float. Quality slider dot connect is it like I know I need to set its function to something. Actually, maybe this one is set quality. And then this one is reward adjustment. Which doesn't exist yet, which is why it's complaining. Function underscore. If I attach this to that script, what does that look like? Okay, so it has value in here. I'm gonna detach it in a moment. I want to go back to base. No, it needs, oh no. Oh no. Value. I wonder if that just works like that. What I need to do now is get rid of that and then disconnect this. Okay. Then in here, when it sets the quality, this is when the slider changes. Actually, wait, is that what? No, reward adjustment. Okay, wait, I need to do this the other way around. Set quality is the slider. Confirm button is reward adjustment. Okay. So on set quality, or set quality. I had it set up here. Quality, yep. Quality is equal to value. And then on reward adjustment, variable adjusted reward is equal to reward how do I want to do this? I want it so that 5 is the base. So what I kind of want is I want this times what would it be? Value divided by, no, it should be quality divided by 5, right? Because quality of 5 is flat. 10 would be divided, it would times it by 2. I think that is a bit extreme, however. Like, I want it so that 10 goes up and 1 would go down, but I don't want it to be this extreme, I don't think. Do I want it to be this extreme? I don't think I do. Because with how this is, okay. Yeah, with how this is, it's either times 2. Its max can be times 2. And I don't think I want the max to be times 2. What? How would I make that better? How would I make it so that 1 stays 1, a 0.2 would go up, and then a 0.5 would go, or a 2 would go down? How would I adjust the value? Also, did I set quality to an integer, didn't I? Where did I set it? Yeah, I set it to an integer, which it should be. It should be an integer. Or should it actually be a float? I mean, value is a float. I think I'm going to make it a float. I mean, it's a float that will never be anything more than, like, it will always be a integer type of float, but I think for just conversion reasons, it should be a float. Because, I mean, it's receiving a float. I don't want to have to change that. And then in here, it needs to become a float anyway. So it's like, why make it go through the process of changing to an integer to change back to a float? Okay. Adjustment variable adjusted reward. Well, I know that what I need to do is reward controller dot add reward adjusted reward is gonna be what I want at the end. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna make this just less. I guess what I could do is how would I make this just affect it less? That's the question. Oh, why did I put that drink so far away from me? That's my problem. Reward adjustment. Adjust reward equal to reward times quality divided by 5. I guess what I could do, instead of having it be that this is divided by 5, I can have quality be like a range of I can have it be like, ooh, how would I, okay, wait. What I could do in here is I can have a minimum value of -0.5, and then I can have a maximum value of 0.5, and then I make this one have a step of 1. And then what I would do is have +1. Oh wait, I gotta change this step. This step is supposed to be 0.1. And so 0 wouldn't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, -5. Okay. That is what I want. And then I want it to default to 0. This should already be defaulted to 0. So yeah. So what I want is, how I have toggle infinite buttons, I want function toggle quality I'm struggling. Okay. Toggle quality would be quality, confirm button, quality slider. Is it visibility? Was it? Visible. There we go. Does that work? No. Value change. Oh, it's because I didn't set these in here. Quality slider, quality confirm button is equal to I should add a child button confirm T. Confirm quality. Let's just quickly drop that here, and then those should default to off. Oh, I didn't actually set them. Confirm quality. Okay, reset that. Oh, task is already finished. Screw me. Actually, I also didn't set it so that when it ends that it toggles toggle quality. Let me go into the files and change that task setting. Where is it? That one. I'm pretty sure it's that one. I'm gonna go to the file location and then open it. Okay, let's set that progress to 0. Previous elapsed time 0. Start time is 0. Oh, I realize I have to make it work for an infinite task. Okay. So right now I'm gonna just test it without an infinite task. Save. Test it. Start task. Okay. Now we just gotta wait the 65 seconds. I should have made that less than 65 seconds. I'm actually gonna just rip into the file and change that real quick. I changed it to 30 seconds. If I refresh it, there we go. Just waiting for that to work. Alright, complete. Set to quality. I don't know why it set it all the way here. Oh, it's not gonna print when it does something. Oh, it did. I don't know what it was before, so I don't know if that actually worked. What I should do is print it in here. Print adjusted print and then in set quality I should print value. Actually, what I should do, I should print value, but I should also make sure that this is being set correctly. So I should do quality. There, that one. There we go. And it's already finished. Whoop. I'm gonna set the time it requires down to 15 just so it goes even faster. Oh, I gotta change its start time. There we go. Now when I load it, it should start task. It's only gonna take 15 seconds this time. Complete task quality. Okay. Here's what it defaults. It's not. Let me look at it in here. It says its value is 0 in here. So I don't know why when it's visible it changes. I don't know what's making it do that, if I'm being so real. Oh, it's gone. 100. Well, that's cool. I didn't set it in a way that actually made it so I can perfect. Reset. Oh, it's already finished. So that one's 0. I'm gonna just set it to a 5-second timer because I'm tired of having to wait. I'll just keep cutting it down until I don't have to wait. Complete. Yeah, I don't know why it starts up here. But if I did like 0.4 confirm quality, 100, 140. Yeah, that sounds right. I think I am happy with this. I'm happy with how this quality assurance thing goes. Now the problem is I need to make it so that the infinite task works. Let me set the file back to where it should be before I open it again, so that way I don't get upset. 60 0 save. Okay. What I need, I can get rid of these. Then toggles the quality. It should be after the reward adjustment. It should also toggle quality, so that way it goes away. Toggle quality. So this works. The toggling was working. What I need is I need to change what adjusted reward is. It's equal to this. What I need is if infinite. Actually, let me put this on the other side, because this is if it's a normal one. Else. Oh wait, no, I need to do this part over here. So it's variable adjusted reward is equal to the infinite equation. If infinite, else reward, else these need to be encapsulated. Else it's equal to that. So what I need is on this side of the equation, if I do 1 just so it stops complaining, make sure it works. Okay. If it's infinite, what I need to happen is I need it to take elapsed time and divided by goal time. It's gonna tell me what it's goal time, right? That's the right one? Yes. Adjusted reward is equal to goal time. Actually, what I could do is variable base adjustment, which is equal to this guy, and then base adjustment is this one, base adjustment times that. Right. Because if the goal is a minute, if you get the reward every minute, then it gets the elapsed time and divides it by that minute. And then if it was a minute, it will be 1. If it was half a minute, then it would be. Oh wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it? Is it? It's how many times does the goal time go into the elapsed time, right? Because if the elapsed time was 2 minutes, then it would be 2. Yes, that is the right way. And then the base adjustment times that. Okay. And then print. Okay. I think one thing I would like is if it also then changes the button text again. Yeah, because this changes the button and the base task. Match progress, yeah, change button progress text. I want to do this. I want to set progress text equal to actually, how is change button? Change button is in here. Oh, this one only does reward. So I think I think I want to override this one in here. I'll override. Where did I put it in here? I put it between base and base end. I put it between button press and end. Button pressed and let's put it here. The over function. What was it called again? Change button text. I basically want exactly this, actually. But what I want is I want a second variable for reward. Reward. This one's a integer. Yeah, reward integer. And this one defaults equal to reward. Reward long. That way I can change it down here to make sure it doesn't get confused about which one's which. And then in here, progress text is equal to, should be equal to the same thing down here as it should be equal to, it should be this. And then it should also give it adjusted reward. But adjusted reward is a float. So what I want is, this is a float. But then what I want in here is this becomes a integer. That works, right? I have no idea if that works. I did set the file to base, right? Yes. So it will print reward. I wanted to print adjust reward, and then I wanted to print base adjustment. Start task. Oh, I can't tell how much time has passed because I don't have any timer to display it here. That's fine. I'll complete it, complete. And then I can choose the quality. I'll just choose this one. Why was that second? Why was that one 0? Why was that one 0? So space adjustment was 120, and then it went into here. 120 times what happened here? Let me reset the file. Did it not? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? What happened to it? That was weird. Wait, what? Why did it do that? That was a little weird. Give me 1 second to reset everything. 100. Reward is 100. Progress is 0. True. Okay, let me reset that. See what that does. Start task. Pause or complete task. I want to complete. Task fin. Oh, it did. Confirm. Yeah, and then that sets it to 0. Oh, and then I can do it again. Yeah, that's print. Okay, so this is not working out for some reason. Oh, it's because they're not floats, isn't it? These are both integers. If I change them to floats, I'm assuming that would fix my problem. So what I need to do is I need to take this guy. There we go. That should fix that part. The problem I'm now having, when end button disable is equal to true. Why is that flipping? Okay, actually, give me 1 second. I need to. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. That's Okay, I'm back. I think I'm back. Yep, I'm back. Alright, where was I at? I was coming into the problem where this button was... Oh, it's happening here, isn't it? Yeah. But why would... Oh, it's when it goes back, it disables. Because when in here, process for end, then again, it's happening in complete, match progress, then toggle. Okay, I want to toggle buttons first, actually. Because what was happening was end was playing before the toggle button, so it would be disabled and then it would toggle it. So what I need is I need it to toggle it and then disable it. Let me reset this file. Yes. Okay, that should be fine. Everything worked that time, right? Oh wait, no, I fixed the problem, but I fixed it after that. Complete, quality, just put it there. Okay. 8.67. Is that correct? I don't know if that's supposed to be. Adjusted. Actually, I guess that kind of makes sense. If I were to do 5 seconds instead of 60 seconds, reset that progress down to 0. Why is that progress not being set properly? Infinite complete press, progress is equal to 4. It looked like it was equal to 1 in here. If it's 4, it goes toggle buttons, match progress. It's 4, so it goes to match progress, and then at 4 progress go to end, and then in the end toggle button quality. Yeah. Is there anywhere else where it's setting this? Is it hiding some in here? Probably. Is there... Oh, yeah. I guess progress is written elsewhere in most cases. If the button's pressed in 3, make it 4. I don't see why it would be going to 1 on any point when it's infinite task. Not currently, at least. Infinite pause. This switches between the two. Match progress. Toggle infinite buttons. Yeah. But that's not what is happening here. What's happening is infinite complete is being pressed. Progress is being equal to 4. Toggle buttons is happening, which doesn't have anything to do with it. And then match progress, which match progress, it would go to 4, it sets finished, and then it runs to end, shouldn't be setting it in here because it was working before in match progress where it's 0 and then it changes it. Yeah, that's not setting anything. And then it goes to end, and then end is disabled buttons equals true. Disable the button toggle quality. What was end in here? Base end? Oh, this one added the reward, yeah. Okay. Yeah, why would it be doing that? Oh, did I set it to 5 seconds? Yeah. So if I just wait longer than 5 seconds. Complete. Make the quality like here. There we go. That's more what I was looking for. And then that should have saved it. Where's the scene at? Am I not saving it after it ends? This one saves it, and then I'm assuming base button press, super base button press. So yeah, this is saving it. So what I need is when end. Do I need it when reward adjustment happens, or do I want it in the end function? Well, I guess this thing. None of this information actually gets saved. So I probably want to save the information here. And then I can get rid of these guys because now it's the. Now this should save correctly. Currently it's good. This is fine if I just open it. Pause, complete, set it like down here, confirm. That's giving me a lot of points, but that's because that also went on for longer than 5 seconds. Oh, I did set the quality, so yeah. Alright, that made it work as I expected it to. Let me just fix the let me fix the save file manually. There we go. Alright. There we go. Oh, that. All the quality stuff is working now. Oh my god. The long tasks just have so much to it. Because it was so many more, like, it was so much overriding of, like, the base one. And then also just the toggle, the extra 3 buttons, the adjusting the reward, setting the quality, toggling the quality. There's just so much more involvement in the longer task than the shorter ones. I guess I was gonna say I think Nah, I would need to save. It would work. It should be fine. What next is on here? Because now quality is working. So let me just mark that that's done in here. These ones are half done. What I need is, I'll make it like slightly green. I could make complicated task. The complicated task scares me a bit. Because what a complicated task needs, it basically needs to call both the short and the long base. Well, I guess what I can do is make sure that the creation stuff works. Creation. What was the script task creation? What I need to set is load. I need to load the long base into here. And then what I need to do is test creation. Let's test this. Oh, I need to untoggle that guy. Items, undisable that one. Oh, but I need more input for that guy. Eesh. Okay. Save task chosen. What else? What else do I need for the long task? I gotta remember. Infinite goal. Okay. Infinite goal time, start time, previous to last time. Infinite goal start previous. Well, previous should just be 0. Chosen dot. Well, I guess I don't need to set start time actually. Start time should just be 0. Where am I looking at again? I need infinite, I need goal time. Those are the two I actually need in here. Infinite chosen goal time. And those need to be set to add child. I need a button. I'll do a checkbox for this one. Infinite long. And then I also need a goal time, which I think I'm just going to, for this test, I want a spin box. Why is it attempting to open this every now and then? Is it whenever I try and create a child? Yes. What in here is upset when I try and create a child? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it actually. This is temp goal time. To allow greater. Step 1, yeah, max value. Doesn't really matter if I allow for greater. Alignment, editable, prefix. Did I set this on infinite long? Yeah. What do I toggled? What is this? Maybe when it's been toggled between. Oh, this happens when it's toggled. Interesting. I guess. I mean, if I just take infinite long dot pressed, I'm just gonna assume, and then goal time dot value. Clear task creation. This is also gonna need pressed is equal to false, and then goal time value is equal to 0. On button pressed, clear save task, clear creation. Wait a second. On option button, oh, that's the chosen type one. I guess, do I really need this? I guess I don't know how to actually get what is selected from here. I mean, besides doing this. Right. Now this should load. If I go to long, test long, set this one to 100, long not infinite, set the time, just set this one to 10. This is just a test to make sure it saves. Unmark that, save, and it fucked up. Invalid set index infinite value type signal. That's cool. How would I get this? I want to extend node button. Can I go to where this is? Search for help. Button. Ooh, hello documentation. Properties, alignment toggle. Constants icon. Okay. Let's go up to button. Properties, alignment expanded. Okay. I don't think this is high enough. I think I need to go up one more. To do inherited by base button. Group button, mask, button pressed. This is what I want. This is what I want. Copy. All right, and then close the documentation. And then let's get this back to a node. Yep. long not 10 10 not infinite save. Shit. Valid index infinite base node base long. Did I just spell it wrong? Base long. I'm missing an I. That's what it is. Try again. Long not 10 10 save. There we go. Then we do long infinite 18 18 infinite save. Now let me make sure that those saved correctly. 10 infinite is false, goal time is 10. Okay, that saved properly. And that guy infinite is true, goal time 18. That is perfect, actually. That's actually phenomenal. That works already. All I really need to do is make it so that when this is short, this does not show up. But I think that's something I set up when I make it look nicer, if I'm being real. If I just be so real for a moment. Let me delete those two guys that no longer should exist. Okay. So that is creation of a long task, setting and saving the information, and then all the stuff with the long task. Let's see. I guess I could work on the complicated task. I just gotta think about how I'm gonna do that. How am I gonna do that? I think to do complicated, I need to make the parts. Is that what I would need? I mean, I guess what I could do is just think about it. Eesh. Okay. P task, reusable task, reusable redeem. I'm zoning out a bit. I'm trying to think of how I want to. Because I'm looking at repeat and I'm looking at reusable task. Because those are like, I'm trying to think of what I would do next. Looking at all of this. What I need is, I mean, to do repeat task, I feel like what I need is I need a system for alternating, I think what I need is a generalized script, project-wide script, create new script. time conversions. Time controllers. Time controller. Yes. Then what I need is I need a function What do I need in this? I need a time to Unix. I guess I should label it 3 part time to Unix, which is gonna input a hour. It's gonna take in hour, minute, and second. What I need is Unix, variable, Unix output, and then I need a return, and that's only gonna return Unix output. Okay. Variable Unix output could be equal to seconds. Second. I could label this hours, minutes, seconds. Like that. So Unix output is equal to seconds plus minutes times 60 plus minutes plus hours times 60 times 60. That works, right? Because it's hours times 60, this gets minutes, and then it's minutes plus that times 60, which goes to seconds, plus seconds is output. This time controller is going to go into the autoloaders. Let me just go project wide scripts, time controller open. Add. That's gonna go just under the reward controller. Then what I need is the infirst function of this. Unix to 3 part time. Has actually return hours, minutes, seconds. I'll label this input. I don't input variable hours, equal to Unix this should be an integer. These should all be integers. Is equal to Unix divided by it's 3600. That's right. Oh, it's Unix input. Then I need variable minutes, which is a integer, is equal to it's equal to it's equal to hours times the 3600, and then it's Unix input minus this. So all of that divided by 60. Just checking. Oh, that's why Discord, huh? That was confusing. Okay, no, never mind. I'm fine. Weird Discord notification. I mean, I understand why it sent me that notification, but also it should have. It's fine. Hours times what was divided. Unix input. Okay. And then what I need is variable seconds integer equal to well, it's the same thing as this. But also I gotta add in a times 60. Yes. Alright, then what I want to do is, just for testing purposes, man, I have so many things open. Close that, close that, close that, close that. Close the short base. Close that one, close that one, close that one. Short info. I want to test in here actually. Function. Let me do it in input. What other? What debugs do I have that I'm not? What debug buttons do I have? I have I and K, which are not being used in this script. Short info. Short info. Okay, yeah. No, that's right. That's fine. I guess I could set a input. Debug. General debug. I'll set a general debug command. And then I'll set that to just G. I'm not using G for anything else. Okay. So what I'll do in here is if event dot is action pressed general debug. What was I? Time controller. Underscore. I haven't saved it yet. Unix is 3-part. 500. Time controller dot 3-part to Unix is, let's just say, 2 hours 54 minutes and then it's 23 seconds. Print I. If I just run this one, just press G, I think that just works. Okay, that looks like all that worked. Okay. What else? What do I need? What else would I need in this? Yeah, I don't know what else I need. What else? What do I need? What else do I need? I know that was to get stuff to display well. Okay. I'm looking at the repeat task, and that's repeat and reusable task. I think what I need is to go into base task and then also base redeem. I think I'm gonna just change this to base redeem. Base redeem. Base redeem. Then I know I need to go to the test redeeming. Oh. Is anybody upset about that? Redeem script, base redeeming. File not found. Sources redeems. Pile error. Cannot find class base redeem. Why are these here? Still looks like it works. Oh, redeem creation. Okay, that's I didn't. There we go. I forgot that there was another place where it was being used. Okay, close that. Test short, close that. Test redeeming, close that. Okay. What I need is do 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 do. What I need is I need to do. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? I need reusable task. What I need is that on task creation, if it's a reusable task, I need it to save to a reusable task folder. Yeah, I think that is what I need. I need a variable reusable. Variable reusable rule. On save redeem. Oh, did I not get rid of these songs? Wow. I forgot to get rid of these songs. No, get out of here. Move from queue. Did one of those end up playing earlier? No, luckily not. Let me check that no other annoying song is gonna come up anytime soon. Alright. So what am I doing? I need it so that when a task is reusable, I need a function save reusable. What I needed to do is save, redeem. If I go to redeem creation, how would I do this? Here on save redeem, it does this. I think what I would do. How am I gonna do this? I need it so that when it saves reusable, shin. How would I do this? Function. Actually, do I need this in here? Would I actually need this in here? Because reusable is more of a creation thing. So would I actually need it in the base? No, I think it would actually probably be more suited. Instead of doing this in the base, I should be doing this in creation. Yeah, instead of base redeem creation, task creation. What I want is, man, redeem creation doesn't actually take a lot to it. What I need is I need it to save the redeem. This needs to go away. What I need a function underscore save reusable. I guess I could make a save reusable script that is generalized for both of the creation menus, because both creation menus, I mean, base creation menu, it doesn't require the same thing as the task creation where it loads what it's saving, but it can also do this loading of, if I used in generalize, if I do it in the generalized, the project wide script reusable saving create. What I need is a save reusable. I also need to put a function in front of that. Function save reusable pass, and then I also need that location prep. Location prep DMID. What I need is I need a reusable ID. Let me variable that to an integer. File location. What I need is, I need both file locations actually. I also need to set the variable of file location. File location. I also need in the what script was it? Make user directories. I need to just wanna organize this a bit more. Task list /dash reusable task. And then in this one, actually I could just simplify it down to reusable. Ooh. Reusable saving. What I need to do is I need to change this. Variable Variable list location. This is a string. Yeah. It's either going to be reusable, right? Because if I go back to directory, reusable. Yep. Reusable. I did spell that the same, right? Yep. Theme creation. Oh, it's because I'm doing this. List location stream. Variable given load file location. It's not declared. Okay, how? Alright. Reusable ID, it gets it. File location is user list location. Reusable plus string. Alright. Variable given load. Alright. And then how do I make this? Now that I'm thinking about it, location prep, save reusable. It's gonna do the same thing as these guys save, where it gets the location prep and then it gets to get information. Alright. I can work with this. I need to do this again. But it needs to get this information somehow. What make it do is that I have it in here. If what am I gonna do? I need it so that it does. This will give it the information it does need to save. So what it needs to do then is get this information, which is just kind of the same process. In here, I need it so variable is variable and then I need to do the same thing I did for task creation where it's variable code is equal to load I do exactly the same thing in usable creation. And then what I do is I do something like this. Variable what I need to do sorry, getting focusing up a bit. What I'm doing is if it's reusable, variable save new save reusable. What I need to do is I need to get the information from elsewhere. Well, if this one's getting the base redeem, this one I could just use the underscore get information. And then in task creation, so I'll do that. Chosen.save information. What I want is the same thing here of if reusable do this. If reusable do this, but instead of get information, it becomes chosen dot get information. Reusable not declared. I will declare it then. Variable reusable. Say boolean. What I need is on both the task redeem and the redeem creation. On the task creation and the redeem creation, I need to do the same thing. What I need is to add a button, check mark, reusable, go in here, and then just put that here. I'm going to copy this over to here. So creation. I also need a variable. Oh, I should have made all of these variables so that way I can change them. Why did I do something like that? I also am doing the same thing in here, aren't I? Where I'm not making the things interesting. I don't know why. Why would I do something so stupid? So I got probably make this better, actually, if I'm being so real. But redeem creation, I need a variable. Yeah, now that I'm actually looking at variable reuse button. Oh, and I'm putting this directly on here. I guess use usable reusable is equal to reuse button dot button underscore pressed. Yeah. do. Oh no. There we go. Oh, this one's upset. Turn node into scene before ready. Oh shit. Ah, you're right. So right. So right. Ta-da! Okay. Now that one, those should work. If I go to test redeem creation, it's upset. Fuck me. Invalid index pressed on base null. What? Base redeem button? On ready, base redeem pressed on. Oh, wait. Didn't I have it in here where I was overriding that ready function? And I was like, why am I doing that? Underscore ready task. Hey, look at that. Test reusable. Reusable. Save. Shit. Function is callable. What does that mean? Saving code. Variable reusable saving code. Save reusable. I don't, why did it? Non-existent function in base callable. What does that mean? Why would that not work? Chosen is equal to complicate new. Oh wait, is it because I need to do that? Will that fix it? No, that doesn't. Okay. Non-existent function reusable in base callable. Well, why is that one not working, but everything else works? Like if I don't do that, test limited. Yeah, it's just this. Does the test redeem do any better? Or not the test redeem, task creation? This is not the right one. Test creation. Reusable, short, test, 10, save. Wait, did that one work? What? Let me hold up. 418. I don't think it actually worked. Yeah. Why would that one have not worked? Reusable saving. Oh, I'm not actually setting this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Reusable save dot what is it? List location. Task list. Slave not declared? What do you mean? Did I spell it wrong? I did. Didn't capitalize the S. Oh, one of these is not. I think that one's the fake. Alright. Again, save. 12, reusable save. Okay, that time it worked. That one worked. So I can save reusable task. Wait, let me double check I can save long. Reusable. Let's just. Okay, so that one works. I don't know what. Okay, so that one works. Why is redeem list? Oh, I have so many of the testing. Cause it's all. It was saving all of the. It was saving all the failed ones. Okay, usable. Yeah, for some reason. Okay, what is the difference between here? Variable reusable button. Okay, this one copy over to redeem creation. Let's just put it in its place. This one should just be get information. Right? Because get information is real, reusable. So why does this one not work? It's the wrong scene. Test reuse, limited 1, 5, reusable, save. Oh, what? Wait. Wait, that one didn't work though. If reusable is equal to the button. Wait. Limited task 1, 1, reusable save. It's not actually this. Okay. Oh wait. No, I know what my problem is. I'm sending it to the wrong place. Because I didn't fix. I just copied over. I didn't fix it. Oh no. I didn't fix this. This is supposed to say redeem list. Redeem list. Now it will save to the right place. Ta-da! Limited 1 usables. Yep, there it is. Alright, now I can put stuff into into the reusable locations. So now I can have a task that isn't okay. Yeah. I'm zoning out. What am I gonna do? What am I doing now? I mean, that's saving reusable task. That's saving them. I need some way to pull them back up. What I need is I need to make a just generalized system. Oh wait, why am I just standing? I can actually raise my desk. Let me make sure it doesn't mess anything up when I do that. What I need to do is make a like what am I saying? I need to make a like general use like list script where it just lists stuff out is one thing. But I would need to know how I actually list stuff out. I thought I skipped this. I thought I was gonna skip this song. Swear I removed this one from the queue. Let me go turn on my light real quick. Okay, what is... Oh, what would the play be from here? What would I do from here? Because I have reusable tasks and reusable redeems. I have saving, but I don't have a way to load them currently. But also, I don't have a way to load anything. Well, so what I really need is I need a way to load stuff. But to do that, I need like a general load script that I can use. But I need to know how I am going to list stuff out. I guess what I can do is, I mean, I know the creation of the stuff is working. Let me mark it down, but in like a let me mark it down that it is started, but I'm still missing some things. Okay. What I need. Hmm. How do I want to do this? Okay. I'm gonna bounce to. Let me just close all of these. Now that that's ready, let me think about how I'm going to do complicated task. Creation, long, small, short. I need another new folder. Complicated. And then complicated is gonna get the folders. But let me create a folder. Folder base. Actually, I need a separation between base and task because they're. I feel like complicated part is too much. If I'm being real. Do 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 do. Yeah. I think complicate because would complicated task even work in this current or like complicated parts even work in this setup? Because complicated parts would just save the same way that the rest of the parts would save. And then if I make complicated parts, then I need to make it because complicated parts would just consist of smaller parts. So I would need to just keep going down and down. Where I should just have complicated task. But the question is then do I still have a base and then the task itself? I guess the base is the logic. The task itself is like what is percented. Because the task itself is also going to be, because as I have it now, because I have it, I mean, then again, that's coming from where I've been using, because I have parts, because those are going to look different. I need complicated task to not. Do 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 do. No, I should have the base of it, and then I should have its actual like logic of setting stuff up and like visualizing stuff. Do do do. Okay. So I will do complicated base, complicated task. I don't need a complicated part, however. And then these gets a script. What have I been naming? Complicated base. Create new folder. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, that was a script. What I need to do is create folder scripts. Turn that red. Put that in here. Open it up. Okay, close you. This needs to extend off of base task. Yep. Base task, and then its class name is what is its class name? What is its class name? zoning out. Complicated base, that's what it is. And then what difference between the normal task stuff do I need? I need variable. I need a variable of total parts. I need a variable of completed parts. Yeah. I need total parts, completed parts. Stretching. Why? Total parts, completed parts. What else is it? What else would I need even? Total parts, completed parts. What is the last thing I would need? Total parts, completed parts. Sync. What else is different between complicated task and like short task and long task? Let me open those up so I can look at what they needed. Short base and then long base. Long has just a lot of bullshit going on in here. I think I do want a progress bar in complicated task. Task. Parts progress. Bar. These are integers. I need on function ready super dot ready and then I want, because on ready, yeah, this sets all the connects. What I want is I want the step count. Actually, that's not what I want. I want, if I look at test long and its texture bar progress, I want the max value is probably what I actually want. I should lowercase the parts progress bar dot max. What would it be? Max value. Progress bar max value is equal to total parts. Parts progress bar dot step is equal to 1. Parts progress bar dot value is equal to completed parts. Yes. Do, do, do. Hi. Then there's match progress in both of them. So I kind of want it. I'm assuming I'm gonna also want a function match progress. Pass. This is underscore. Super dot underscore match progress. Match progress. 1 pass 2 pass. Oh, these need whoops. Like that. If it's 1, it should be. How did the other guys? Match progress. Progress text is equal to expand. Expand collapse. Okay. Then I need base button press. Yeah. Complicated base. Super dot base but okay. Function base button pressed. Oh, come on. I want is probably something similar to the long task. Match progress. If it's 0, what does the base one do again? Base. The base, it just saves and then it matches the progress. Okay. So in long. Yeah, I still have to set 0 in here. Match progress 0. Progress equal to 1. 1. Progress is equal to 2. 2. Progress equal to 1. 3 equal to 4. 3 is progress text equal to complete. 4 progress text is equal to task finished. What I also probably want is a function toggle parts list. Actually, I should probably put parts list under the bar because that's where it would probably be in the actual layout. Parts list. Is that right? Visible. Am I doing that right? I keep spelling visible with an A. That's the problem. Not parts list visible. What is this one complaining about? Discarded? That is what I want. Variable short task variable long. Oh, these are parts. What I need to be able to do is see how many subsections there are in a directory. Windows return number tries. The file names. Interesting. Okay. Trying to check stuff out real quick. What is this one? Referencing. Okay, what I need to see is how to check if there's a good pig. Set value, get sections. Get sections. Returns an array of all defined section identifiers. Okay. I need is get value has sections. Return an array of defined section identifiers. Okay, let me. Well, I need to get sections of. How do I save information? Given config dot. Okay. What? How would I do this? Something like function underscore get parts. Get parts. Yes, I need like location prep. And then I need given config dot get sections. Parts. Variable parts. For X in parts I need a new test scene. Test long. What I want is just test. Duplicate test complicated. And then I want create new script test complicated info. And then I want the test complicated. And then instead of having the test short information, I want test. And then I set this test complicated. Bye. Have I don't want these in here. Task ID. This is not correct. What I need, let me go into my files. Open file location, task list, complicated tasks. Rename 7174 1821 Yeah. P title label base button. What else did I need? I needed total parts. I need the progress bar. Well, am I using the progress bar? I am. Let me take in test long. Let me take your texture bar actually. I'm gonna just take that. Oh shit. I want this. Copy. Paste. Oh shit, I'm ruining this. Because I didn't copy this over. What I want is... I want short info. I want to... Let me go back to what I made. I'm going to copy this, and then I'm going to just go back to what it was beforehand. Okay. And then in test complicated info, let's just plop this in here, and then let's also make this complicated extends complicated base. Complicated base does not exist. What the hell did I make it Did I not save my code again? Is that the problem? That might be the problem. There we go. Okay. And then I need its parts progress bar. Progress bar is equal to test progress bar. Okay. Am I missing anything else? Parts list is the only thing. Yeah. Then again, I'm not using it currently, so it might not complain about it just yet. Hold up. I did not run this command a single time. No wonder why it didn't do anything. Underscore get parts. Okay. This task, okay. For X in parts, what I want is for X parts, total parts. I'm gonna put this actually above there. Total parts plus equal 1. I don't know if that's actually so it does go to 4. Problem is that this first one is not actually real. So complete parts. Total parts needs to start equal to 1. Oh, I didn't have it print. So this one should be 3. Yep. And then what else do I need to do? For parts in X, am I able to get key? Get section key. Returns an array of defined keys. Identifier. Okay. For X and 1 total parts, then I want it to get. I want what is it? Config. Given config. Dot get section keys of X, because that is the parts. That returns the keys. Or actually, do I want has section key? That's probably what I actually want. Has section key, section, and then the key is progress. Two arguments. Second argument should be string, but is integer. Oh shit, you're right. Returns true if key pair exists. Well, okay, let me go back actually to get section keys so that way I can see it. I'm gonna just throw this into here and then tell it to print. Okay. Well, this is, so it gives me the string times. Well, these are all wrong, actually, if I'm being real. Yeah, these are all just wrong. Okay. No, it's fine. I just gotta... Progress. Would that be what I'm looking for, potentially? That file doesn't exist, that file doesn't exist, that file... Sorry, I'm trying to find... Where... I'm trying to find a file that exists. That I've already opened in Notepad, and none of them do. Bye. Ah, I see. Yes, so it would be part progress. Oh, this needs to be get has section key. Turns true. Interesting. Actually, maybe not. Oh, wait, I want... Maybe I just want to get value. Because I already... Maybe I just want get value. Part progress. Yes. That's what I would want, but also I don't have any... Yeah, this is what I would want. Print part progress. So all of these should return null. Oh, and I get errors. No default was given. Yeah, I kind of didn't want to give a default. Output, so it got null, which is fine. Part variable part progress is equal to given... Oh, you're right. Variable part progress. Complete parts. Let's see. For that, I need part progress, and then I need variable part type, which is equal to given config dot get underscore value x, and then it's, I think I'm typing this all correct. Maybe what I do is, what would I do? Okay. Test complicated, task ID, super ready. And then what I want is part equal to true, and then I want to run super dot underscore ready again. Oh, I got a lot of errors that time. Oh, well, it's fine. What I want to do now that did actually nothing. Okay, base goes through here. Set information. Get information if part, else if part is false. Thinking, because I think that I have a problem, because this is not existing. This is just 0, which I'm now realizing. Because this one's location prep. Let me do this. Part ID is equal to the current time if part ID is equal to 0, else. Actually, what if I just do part ID? Let's just run this. I don't think that actually did anything. Is part equal true? I don't know what that would do. I don't know why that's not doing. If it is part super ready, or is that just setting information? Set information. Yeah, no, that doesn't save information. So that isn't doing jack shit. Is part equal true underscore save information. All right, let me reopen the file. Okay, that worked. That worked, so I can at least look at it and test it. Okay. Part title. Part type is 0. Let me get rid of all the old stuff. So all off-screen stuff for a moment. Actually, let me... Let me load that. Close it. Ah, but it didn't save. Hang on a second. There we go. Okay, looking at this. That's complicated. Progress is 0. Task type is 2. Okay. What is 2 is end. So in here, actually, let me double check. Give part progress, part type, which are both 0. If I changed it in here, progress 3. Well, it got one of them. Oh wait, it's not printing this, so I can actually see. Hang on a second. Print part progress, print part type. No. Well, that's cool. That's giving me nulls on something. Oh, it's giving it to me on this task. Okay. Let me think. If x is equal to this task, if x is equal to this task, pass, else assignment. Oh, I forgot the double equals. And that should remove the nulls. That removed the nulls. Okay. Do 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 do. So if it's a short, 2 is the end, and if it's long, 4 is the end. So what I need is what I need is completed. What do I need? Completed parts. That's what I need. Temporary completed parts. What is this then? Did I just spell it wrong? Have I been spelling Oh, I've been missing a P in every time I've typed it so far. That's what it is. Any other place I've typed it? No. Okay. That's better. Completed parts plus or equal to 1 if actually what I need to do is if part progress, nope, if part type is equal to 0, else if part type is equal to 1. Okay. I need is completed parts plus or equal to 1 if part progress is equal to 2. This is if it's 0. Else 0. Oh, these need their extra equals. It's been so long. I don't know how I don't know how I'm messing that up now. Plus or equal to 1 if part progress is 4, else 0. Okay. And then what I can do is add another one of these. 2. Type is 0. Right. Progress on test part. That one's 4. Oh, what? When did end? What? Did I reach the end of the playlist and now it's showing me more songs? Oh yeah, it definitely loaded more songs actually. That's what happened. It wasn't there before. It just didn't now it's there. Let me make sure that no other song is coming up. 11. Get rid of that. Alright, and then repeat all. Okay. No more songs. No more of those songs. Okay. Back into it. What I'm doing is on my second screen, I'm setting up test ones. Type 1, type 0. 0, progress of 2. Progress of 1. Okay. Now, if I save that, I load it here. Oh, half of it, half the bar is full, which it should be. Oh, I did not label this at all. I don't know what. So this is how many parts there are. Okay. Yes. What I could do is I can put cut. I can put that down into here actually, and then I can make it so that this doesn't equal to -1 at the top. Do. Man, if only I had made it so that there were strings in between here. Type. I. So, part progress of 4, part type 1, part progress of 0, type 1, part progress of 2, type 0, progress 1, type 0. So that's 4 in total to complete, which all logic correct. That's all correct logic. I. Ooh. I. Yeah, perfect. Give me one moment. I'll be right back, actually. Oh, yeah, I'm back. There we go. Well, this is loading information properly. It's not displaying the information. Or it's not displaying the part information. But also, it's not loading the part. Well, it's loading the part, but it's not putting all the part information out there. I mean, that is why I have these, the short part and long part, is because I want to be able to make it so I can display correctly. I think I know how I would do that. Let me get rid of all this print nonsense down here. Because what I would do, part list, what I would do is I would load the short or the long part, which should just be like one of these test infos. And then what I would do is I would set the information, I would set the ID, I would set the task ID and then the part ID in them. And then is part. And then that would load, and then because then I don't have to load all the information here. All of the parts will load their own information. I just have to load the part, but to load the part, I need the part. So I think that's pretty well, if I'm being honest. That's like most of the complicate. That was actually, I'm like trying to think. I feel like I keep looking over at OBS and it's not happy that I'm playing with this magnet. I should get this magnet away from me so I stop playing with it. What else would I need for complicated task? I mean, I guess what I could is, do I want to do it linear? Huh. Variable linear. That might be the only one that is like actually exported or actually saved, if so. Variables. Yeah, if I do this is something that would have to be saved. But then again, that's much easier than doing it's much easier than what I was doing. I want something to fit with. This is fine. I mean, yeah, complicated. If I just add linear to it, that is much simpler than adding the other guys. Yeah, because what I would need to know if it's linear or not, and then because from the looks of it, it goes through this list as it goes. So how how would I actually make it linear? What I would need is I would need something similar to this, where it gets to parts. If it gets to part, what I would need is for it to it would probably list it out as it goes, and then it would have to find the part and then fix it based on, because what I would need is, if I just type it out down here, I would need to get current part. I would need to get current part disable parts under it. Make it so you can't start any of the parts under it. So what I would want is, if I guess it depends on how I organize the task parts under it, because either I would have to find, I would either have to find the children underneath this part, or I have to figure out how I'm actually displaying it. I think it's the problem. I would have to get the list. Interesting. I would have to get the list, and then I would have to get all parts, get current part, disable all parts under it. And to get current part, I'd have to check parts in order, skip parts that are finished. Check parts in order, skip parts that are finished, get current part, disable all parts under it. And then I need to make it so that when the lower ones are down, that they I need it so that when the lower parts, when the first part, when this current part is done, then it undisables the next one. I guess what I could do is, I need to make it so that this runs and then this runs whenever the parts underneath it finish. And so what I would probably need is probably some sort of signal from the children, maybe? Interesting. I feel like this is going to take me actually having to set up the layout a bit more. And I think that is not a today thing. I feel like that is not a today thing, probably. Just because that will take setting stuff up. I have the idea of how to make it linear. but it's also not a necessary thing. I can come back to this. Let me just do that. And let me go to the spot where I'm holding all this information and could make complicated tests be able to be linear. Toggle. Okay. Well, I've made complicated task. I think that's actually it, isn't it? No, I have not actually created it yet. But it's definitely better than what it was. A lot of stuff like is part of the way there, because I've added reusable tasks and reusable redeems. I just don't have a way to actually acquire that information. I feel like what I kind of want to work on. What do I want to work on? Do I have anything that I can do like in stream today? I'm not sure if there really is. I'm like looking through. That's something I can look up real quick to see how make a how to make a 9 patch. How to make a 9 patch window. 9 patch metrics. Oh, I can set it in code. Is there a way to do it like without the code? Video how to use 9 patch registers in Godot to create a flexible ground. 9 patch or 9 slice. Node. Can do it in a custom way using draw texture call. If you want to export large elements, that will be just Godot. Oh, I'm trying to click a link and it's not. There we go. Interesting. Oh, why is I'm sure there's a cheap version of this Steam thing. I'm gonna wishlist it anyways in case I don't find it, because I'm just trying to look at how I would. Oh wait, that Steam. Okay, hang on a second. The Steam got rid of. Oh, don't do that. Is there a node for 9 texture? Add child 9. Nope, that just doesn't exist. Okay. 9 patch. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Create a shader. Purpose here. More. But small scenes. Much. Interesting. Support large elements though. Yeah. Did they like remove 9 patch in 4.0? 9 patch Godot 4. Object node canvas item. Control. Oh, there it is. Hold up. Texture. I don't have any textures in here. But this is actually probably exactly what I would want. Edit region. Okay, well, I don't have a texture in here. But this is what I need. I need to just put all of my textures into a... Well, all the textures that need... Because that is exactly what I need. If I'm being so real, for like all of my base textures. Well, that's a good thing to know, that is something that exists in here. Why is that? Why did I... Why? Yeah, I need that resizable app. Well, I think the 9 patch is just good for making the UI elements. Just because then if I use a 9 patch, I can make a task and I can make different size task with the same element. Is the thing I'm thinking of. Stretching. Okay. Yeah. I think also I can add back in the different colors. I'm like just looking at what I could do, and nothing is like I could do it now is the thing. All of it's like it would take some time that I don't really have, if I'm being real. Yeah, none of this is stuff that I feel like I could do right now. But it's like, should I end stream right now? I could just sit here and comment on all of my code to actually make it readable by anybody that's not me. That's something I could do, but do I want to do that on stream? That's not... I mean, it's not like this is so super interesting as is, so... So my question is, what do I want to do with that? Like, it's not a bad idea to actually comment on all my code. Yeah, I probably should, but I'm gonna sit down. Let me make sure I don't mess anything up. Alright. Let me see. Alright. How do I want to do this? How do I want to go through everything? Let me just close. Ooh, sorry, excuse me. Let me close all and let me just go through and just label what everything does. On, ready, try and on ready and make just my seat a bit. On ready, try and make I guess I can make sure folder locations exist. And then on function, let me change stream title. Commenting That's a bad title. That's better. Making my code readable. There we go. Making my code readable. Sorry, did I hit my mic? I can't see. Yeah, I did. Sorry. I need to this mic. I wish my mic just like stayed like by my face, but also like got out of my way. Oh, I'm no longer clicking the Godot. Hang on a second. Take given, take the location as given, and exist. If not, direct path, error code, direct make. If direct if direct absolute path variable error code. Okay, so this looks fine now. This one, on ready make folder locations exist, take the location path given and create it if it doesn't exist. Okay, that one's done. Reusable saving. Variables used to make reusable task and redeems. Actual location. Actually, let me go back into here. Do I really need to label these? I mean, I can kind of, this is very readable. Like, these are very readable. I don't think I need to comment on those, if I'm being real. Save, close. If it's sets, if folder is, if reusable is task or redeem. New config file, location prep. Prepares location, information. Creates ID if doesn't have one. Creates location. Load if file ready exists. This shouldn't happen ever, really, in this case at least. On save reusable information. Takes information task task or redeem from either the task or to redeem. Calls location prep. Set value of all information received. Save all values to location. I. Reward controller. Close. Let's see. Make new config. Where the words saved. I think these are very self-explanatory. Changes on ready load file location load file set add rewards takes reward amount and adds it to takes reward amount and removes it. I think I can just make a save. Okay. This one's load. I need a function save rewards. Because this is exactly the same, if I'm being honest, for both of them. Function save rewards. Saves update rewards file. Remove it from current. Signal that reward amount has changed. Do I need the print current reward in here? I don't think I really do. Nah, I'm gonna remove it for cleanup purposes. Yeah. Actually, if both of these are running the saved rewards, should I just put reward change emit into the save rewards? Yeah, I think I do that. I think that makes this much more readable. Bye. Save that. Time controller. This one's not even like done at all. Converts hours, minutes, and seconds. Converts hours, minutes, and seconds. Converts X into yeah, I don't think I need to do much. I don't think I need to really do anything else with this one. Okay, next one, reward redeem, base redeem. Time controller, you get to go and Okay, base redeem, node extend, information variables. Okay. Yeah, all of this gets saved, doesn't it? Let me double check. In the actual file location redeem list. Oh, which one? You. Title, cost. The ID is its location. Limited, limit, times redeemed, and then location. Yeah. Yeah. That's all. That's all correctly labeled. Saved information variables, display object variables. On ready signals. Connect signals. Compare if a for double theme title display redeem button redeem title. Connect 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 to reward change signal. Connect to oh fuck, that scared me. That happened again. No, stop. I gotta stop holding shift. Cause I've turned off sticky keys. That's just like, hey, do you want to change your settings? Like a fucking asshole. True asshole behavior. Base redeem button press. Connect to redeem. Connect to displayed button. Hates when pressed. Compare cost to reward. Redeem to I think title should be explanatory. Cost is theme cost of reward needed packages. If only limited amount obtained. True if only limited amount can be obtained. If limited amount that can be obtained times redeemed Okay. Get information. Retrieves information. File and retrieves information from file / or to give to the other. Function get information. Array, send back arrays. Of send back array of selection config of selection key value. Do. Zero. Title 1 is cost. 2 is if limited. 3 is limit. 4 themed. There we go. Then this is also going to go down to set redeem. Yep. Prep, prepare, location, See it. Load previous. Set location. Say redeem to location. Contains arrays. Access to arrays. Access to arrays needed. Yep. That's the display. Variable. That's redeem. Redeem. When current redeem changes. I guess I could say when reward changes. Redeem. Redeem if compare cost to reward and disable redeem if bad. Redeem if yes. Alright, this all commented on. Redeem creation. Contain. Reuse. Determine if creating a reusable superarray function. inputs. So all inputs to default. Overriding theme to folder. I want to finish this. Disable button true. That's if choice usable. If reusable, save. I don't really need this one. Alright. Perfect. Alright, that one's good. I think I am going to call it there because I'm kind of hungry. Oh, and I really am just focusing on this. I'll see how I'm feeling after I eat, if I finish this or not, or if I clean up my room. Let me Let me set up. Oh, the music disc didn't play too long ago, did it? Yeah, no, it didn't. Okay, boop, boop. That's the end. Stuff is set up. Now I just gotta make it all work. And this is already much better than it was. Like everything just looks better already, or at least the code does. The display does not, but the code does, and that will help. That's good. Yeah. I hope everybody has a good night. And I will try and do the same. Bye, everybody.